crowd is, oh, wow!
Oh! Leon has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starters for your Denver Nuggets.
Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the five, roaming the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Edwards over Reed. Jokic, no good. Murray against DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
And it's Murray off the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
McDaniels a screen. Dosunmu. 3. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gordon down low. McDaniels covering. Gordon can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Murray. McDaniels from long range. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
Both shots good from the strike. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Now here's Edwards. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And no good. Nice D from Reed. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Nuggets. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Dosunmu can't hit. Denver in the lead. Here's Murray. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards against Brown. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Reed. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 9.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 4. Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Jokic. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Well, give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
6 to shoot. Second chance effort. Jokic, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Murray. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 11.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets lead by 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Shot from the wing. Nice jump shot.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
He hits the back iron and sinks it. 5 ticks left in the first quarter of the game. The swim move for 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensive. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at center, filling out the middle.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 6. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dosunmu. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to me, Brian.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll, using size and quick thinking. Nice.
Reed sets a screen from downtown, and another 3 from Minnesota.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Reed sets a screen. The swim move for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Denver leading by 4. Takes the 3. Back to Murray. Jokic in the post. Working on Reed. And it's Jokic missing.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards looking for an opening. Reed sets a screen. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Brown finds Jokic. Over Reed. Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing. Dosunmu outside. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gordon on the wing. McDaniels covering. Jokic passes to Johnson. Back to Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Outside McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Jokic. McDaniels. No good. That would have tied it.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Murray. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon with it. Jokic in the post. Reed defending.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Reed to screen on Johnson. The swim move for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Murray. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And he comes up with a bucket. Dosunmu's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
He shoots. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Dosunmu can't hit.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Jokic, no good. Dosunmu outside, and stolen by Brown. Murray from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up by 4. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Tim Hardaway, Zeke Naji out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Pickett in a 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. McDaniels, that's good. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Hardaway against DiVincenzo for the lead. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And it's all knotted up.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
And again, Denver no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Now here's Gobert. It's deflected. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Naji sets a screen. Hardaway, the pass to Naji. Kicks it out to Hardaway. 16 feet out. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's Conley with the ball for the T-Wolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Shannon, defended by Watson. McDaniels a screen. Conley passes to McDaniels. Rebounded by Denver.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Inside. Here's Pickett. Nice work defensively by Highland. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Conley. McDaniels, a screen on Hardaway. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. For For Denver, they've gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Watson. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Highland. Off target with the 3. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hardaway, the pass to Najee. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Randle deciding where to go with it. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Shannon's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Watson. Randle with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. The finish! And Gobert with the stuff.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Highland, the pass to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Najee sets a screen. Hardaway from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Conley passes to Highland. Randle outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Shannon. Cook it. And it's Randle with the assist. Shannon's got his first points of the game.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Conley looking for an opening. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's all tied in Denver. And coming up as soon as we... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 2-point game. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Pass to Brown. Outside Murray. Denver moving it around. Intercepted. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Brown. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Johnson inside. He's covered by Dosunmu. And the dunk by Jokic.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Edwards. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. Edwards pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Damn, that one's good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Now Reed. McDaniels outside. Dosunmu outside. McDaniels, a screen on Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And that basket is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Now Edwards. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Minnesota foul. Line 3. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Denver leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jokic. Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Now Edwards. Here's Reed. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big time bucket.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Gordon. Now here's Jokic from about 19. That misses. Edwards against Brown. Can't get it. For Denver, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Dosunmu outside. Reed to screen on Johnson. Misses the 3! And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And he nails it.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Up again. Now McDaniels. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Gordon. Oh, he jammed it. And so it's Denver with the W. A clean win, and one where they cleared. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
Let's hear it for the starting five. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center. The Celtics shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. So we can't get either to fall. White against Murray. High post shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Murray's got the game going here with the first basket for the Nuggets.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always... He seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Johnson. Here's Brown. Off target with his three. Now White. Tatum on the wing. Here's Keita. Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Austin needs to get off a shot. Tatum draws the double. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on White. Deep two from Murray. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Here's Hauser. Jokic defending. Tatum against Johnson. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting their first foul of the game. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. From deep, Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
For three, Murray. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hauser. It's White on the wing. It's stolen by Brown. Murray with it. Picked up by Brown. Murray, no good. The Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. White goes in over Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, you know, with his speed, White puts a lot of pressure on the defense when he drives. And that time they couldn't shut him down without fouling.
And both free throws good for White.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
To the middle. And stolen by Tatum. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
There's the pick. Round the pass to Walsh. Lots of room. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Murray's got 10. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's Brown with the 3. And another miss by Boston. Murray outside. From deep three-point land. Here's Johnson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allen. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Celtics leading by 3. Brown with it, now guarded by Murray. A nice shot by Brown.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Murray kicks to Gordon. The Nuggets with a new 14. And that one is good.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Outside, White. Pass to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Tatum on the wing. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Murray, no good. Boston leading by 5. Here's White. And the dunk by Brown.
Finessing his way inside for the board and the score. How about the effort from Brown?
Murray, the pass to Jokic. A three-pointer off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the...
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Pulls up on the wing. Gordon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, here's Brown following the miss by Jamal Murray. Brown the pass to White. Three-pointer. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Gordon. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Murray for 3. Pass to Jokic. Over Tatum. Jokic doing the job inside. 1:09 left in the first half of the game. White dishes to Tatum. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Tatum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Murray against Brown. Murray kicks to Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. No good on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The kick out to Brown. A 3 off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And Brown throws it down hard.
Big time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Murray the pass to Johnson. Shoots over Hauser. Here's Brown. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo.
Yo!
22. Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Boston, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Sam Hauser. Derek White is out there with Brown. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Tatum. Lets it fly. And there are the Celtics with another basket. And with the trend great toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything. But as far as watching, the game from me is as good as it's ever been.
There's Brown with the 3, and Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Murray. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Hauser misses. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Murray, the pass to Jokic. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Celtics leading by 11. Brown finish through the contact from Brown.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Hauser. It's guarded by Johnson. Hauser misses. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Cracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
So Boston ends up going with the new group, and so Murray nails both of them. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. From the wing, and it's Boston with another. Denver shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Murray finds Valanciunas. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Nailed from three-point land. Vucevic has got his first 3 points of the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Celtics leading by 14. Harper, no good. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pickett, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump. Just missed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Now here's Harper. Defense is right there. Murray against Richard. Makes it off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 18.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Watson for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And again, Denver no good. Celtics leading by 19 points. To the paint. Here's Shireman. It's blocked. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
For Boston, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. The Celtics have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. And that one misses. So both teams making some changes here. He hits the second from the line. 20 seconds left in the third. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Keita.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Tatum passes to Keita. The three. That shot is off. And so it's the Boston Celtics controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Hardaway in at the point guard. Here's Hardaway. It's Jokic top of the key. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Shireman. It's stolen by Brown. Now here's Gordon. Here's Hardaway. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, that's just tremendous focus there, guys. I mean, Hardaway Jr. doing a nice job keeping his composure in a tough spot.
That free throw good from Hardaway. So it's Boston now. Here's White. No good again that time. The Nuggets trail by 13. Hardaway passes to Brown. And he gets it to go.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
White against Hardaway. Over to the left wing. Unloads. Keita's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you got to give Hardaway Jr. credit, guys. I mean, he's excellent at finding ways to get to a spot and then make the defense compromise.
Second free throw, no good. And Jokic throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second chance points. That's a winning recipe.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Hardaway.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
And there's the dunk.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Boston has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Tatum deciding where to go with it. It's Tatum on the drive.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Now Jokic, it's tipped. Here's Shireman. No good from three. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Gordon. Johnson outside. He's off from 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Tatum fires. And hit the 3. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 4. Outside White. The 3 goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jason Tatum. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And again, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Count the basket.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
It's the Celtics picking up the win, even early on. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
The league. Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Brown. Here's Jokic. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Mobley with it. He's picked up by Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for Cleveland, Evan Mobley.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Allen. Three-pointer. Cleveland again missing. Harden against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Harden scanning the floor. Mobley on a screen. Floats one from deep. Mitchell. Here's Allen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Mobley finds Allen. Jokic grabs the board.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Murray's shot is good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Allen, the putback. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Jokic passes to Murray. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Murray's got 11 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Down low. Gordon with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 12. Pass to Harden. Uncovered. Yes, it's good.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Jokic against Mobley. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. Jokic with it. Picked up by Allen. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Tipped away. Stolen by Harden. Left side Mitchell. To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The shot does not count.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And Cleveland has possession after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
19-footer. Shoots from 12. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Gordon against Mobley. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Jokic's shot is good.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. A shot from the mid-range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 19. And here's Gordon from the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. The deep 3 from Murray. And the 3 off target. Mitchell against Jokic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Gordon. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Gordon. Driving inside. That one goes in. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Here's Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Jokic passes to Murray. No good from outside. Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Allen can't get it to go. Murray for three. Murray cashes in a long three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Denver. They lead by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the five for David Adelman. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
The three from Valanciunas. The shot won't fall.
Well, he settled on that shot. The defense was right on him.
Here's Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Denver leading by 8. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Hardaway driving in, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Mitchell.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Hardaway hits them both. Well, Cleveland shooting the rock at 58%. Inside. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Hardaway. And the Nuggets lead by 12. Pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Najee, and he jams it home with authority.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Mobley passes to Allen, shoots from the line, and a foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Team foul. The Nuggets lead by 12. Jones, a pass to Najee. Off target from outside.
He may have had too much time to think about.
Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Hardaway. Again, Denver scores.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Releases. Hardaway finds Jones. Here's Najee. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Najee's got 4 points this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Mobley, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Hardaway from outside. Oh, misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Pass to Najee. And yep, it's good. Najee's got 6.
Jan, Hardaway isn't known for his passing, but he'll find you when you're open.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Mitchell. Denver getting their last shot to go. To 3, Allen. Watson with the rebound. Here's Hardaway. Again, Denver scores.
You love that. Hardaway getting into his jump shot off the bounce.
And there's the rejection. Right side Jones. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Mitchell to the paint. Here's Allen. Denver grabs the miss. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Mitchell against Brown. Here's Mobley. Gordon pulls it in. On the wing, Brown hits a three-pointer. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so it's Denver, out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Out to Gordon. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Harden misses. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 17. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And here's Jokic outside. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
The Nuggets lead by 20. From deep, Johnson. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Strus. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Rebounded by James Harden. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Harden against Murray. The three ball. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 19 points.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Harden, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Jokic. Fires the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lets it go from deep. Buries it from outside.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Gordon. Oh, off target from downtown. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Allen with a screen on Murray. Mitchell outside. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
No good on that one.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Good on the second one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 15-point game.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
And the second free throw is good.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Murray! Oh, missed on the tray. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Denver is shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's Johnson. Jacks up a three. Allen rips down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Strus. Gordon pulls it down. Denver leading by 14.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nuggets.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Brown fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley gets it to go.
With the assist.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Murray. Cleared away by Mobley. Gets stolen by Johnson. He fires. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Jason Tatum. White is out there with Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Brown feeling it out a bit. Out left to the wing. Pass to Tatum. Goes up to the stripe. Buries the jump shot. Tatum's got 5 now.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Brown. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Clock at 4. McDaniels, a screen on White. Edwards can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Here's DiVincenzo. Following the basket by Derek White. McDaniels kicks to Reed. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Hauser after the basket by Minnesota. Shoots over Dosunmu. Hauser misses. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Timberwolves head coach. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. So it's Minnesota now after the basket by Boston. Here's Walsh. DiVincenzo with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Edwards against Tatum. That one drops for him.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Celtics leading by 7. Pass to Hauser. Takes the 3. Rebound Minnesota. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's Tatum following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Walsh. Pass to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Dosunmu. And again, it's Minnesota.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Walsh can't get it to go. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And there's the try. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. Tries again. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Walsh. Now here's White. Here's Hauser. Busted. No good that time either. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. For Boston, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. The 3 from Tatum. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Pass to Reed. Here's Dosunmu. Hits it from three-point range. Dosunmu's got 5. And scored by DiVincenzo. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Now, Dosunmu. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer, Dosunmu's shot is off. And the Celtics shooting 43% from the floor. Tatum passes to Brown. McDaniels against Tatum. Rebound, Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Here goes Edwards. Missed inside. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Walsh. He can't hit that time. The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. 5 to shoot. And finished off by McDaniel.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now, here's Reed. Pass to Dosunmu. Screen by McDaniel. They get the rebound. And here is Dosunmu. With the teardrop, it's good. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He's got 7, chalk up 2 there. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
DiVincenzo against Brown. Lets the free fly. Outside Edwards. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Shoots over White. Edwards can't hit. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Dosunmu, shot's good. Dosunmu's got 12 in the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And here is Dosunmu after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. And he gets the bucket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Pass to Hauser. Off target from outside. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Brown. Pass to Hauser. Tatum a screen. Down low. Throws it down, JT!
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed with a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brown. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead. DiVincenzo with it. Inside. Here's Reed. Off target at the rim. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by terrific stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. G.A., how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Launches a 3, buries it from 3-point range. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Highland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Vucevic. GA here about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
3-pointer. Shireman can hit. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Up again, great positioning on the putback. Ingles has got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vooch and his team.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back over to you.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. It's good from long range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Conley against Pritchard. Conley's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And here's Harper from the arc. Vucevic to the pass to Harper. Back to Vucevic. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Conley against Pritchard. Over Conley. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. and a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's upped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
To the inside. Highland's shot is good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
It's stolen by Ingles. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Conley against Pritchard. Ingles kicks to Gobert. 4 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Harper. Randall passes to Gobert. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And that ties it up.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Pritchard against Conley. Gobert with the block. Fast break, Minnesota for the lead. Randall passes to Ingles. The wide open look here for Highland. Drills the three-pointer. Highland's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves. Pritchard against Conley. Here's Vucevic. Busted. No good that time either.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
And Conley drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Highland passes to Randall. And a miss there on the triple. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. And it's in there. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Conley. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Guard and off-guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Outside Tatum. Now here's Brown. Fires the 3. The rebound by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now tonight. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
DiVincenzo. Great D that time from Tatum. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Walsh. Reed with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Tatum against McDaniel. Here's Walsh, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Walsh. Jason Tatum from 19. That one goes.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Dosunmu. Hauser defending. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
And Tatum over to him. Outside Edwards. Now Reed. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Brown outside. .135 left in the fourth quarter. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo with it, picked up by Brown. Reed with a screen on Tatum. To take the lead. No good there. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And here's the fast break. Latzer's a 3. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown putting it on the deck. That one goes.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
The 3 is off. McDaniels against Tatum. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, one area of the floor where both of these teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Out to DiVincenzo for three. The rebound by Allen. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Dosunmu. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
I think what Evan Mobley wants to do is win first and foremost. We know he's a defensive presence. His offensive game is starting to really develop. The future is bright.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Dosunmu. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Here's Harden. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and the coach is well aware of the to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Allen can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Edwards. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. For 3, DiVincenzo. They get the rebound. Can't hit that one. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Outside, DiVincenzo. Fires in the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Here's Mobley following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Allen with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Mobley finds Harden. For 3, Allen. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. And here's Allen. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. The Timberwolves lead by 5. To the middle. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Gobert's got his second basket on the night. Allen, the pass to Mobley. McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. Harden picks him up. The ball's knocked loose. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen, left side. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels from long range. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
McDaniels against Mobley. Here's Allen. An easy 2 on the layup.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So for Cleveland right now, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positioning. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Minnesota again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. Tipped. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. The putback. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Dosunmu outside. Fires it from 18. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Dosunmu's got 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium. What a nice, assertive finish from Jared Allen. You've got the size and the strength. Make use of it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Dosunmu outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Edwards looking for an opening to the inside. Gobert
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Here's DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Kick by Gobert. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 5.
Wow, slash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
DeSumo outside. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pick by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Misses from short range. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Timberwolves lead by 9. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Outside McDaniels. From deep. Minnesota again missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's DeSumo. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 10 points for him.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Allen outside. Again, Cleveland scores.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Gobert. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Mitchell down low.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
DeSumo outside. Picked by Gobert. Puts one up from 19. Second chance shot. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Drums, please. They're taking up off the socks.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Wade, just 5 on the clock. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Here's Dosunmu, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Harden, the pass to Wade. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Dosunmu. Harden against Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Back to Gobert. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Mitchell. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Dosunmu with it. 10 points for him. And the layup falls. Dosunmu's got 12 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pulls up at the elbow. Here's Allen. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Harden. DiVincenzo covering. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Mitchell against McDaniels.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? Boy, what a rhythm jumper from Bones Highland. That was pretty.
Mitchell against Conley. They get it back.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you, Brian.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Highland. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Highland's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Allen can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Conley, no good. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets the bucket.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Reed passes to Ingles.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. 12 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Allen outside. Mobley up top. Back to Allen. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's tied up. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter roll. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Oh, stolen by Harden. And And there's the drive. Rebound, Minnesota. Left side, Highland. Over Mitchell. And the basket by Highland.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Mitchell, driving to the basket, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's Edwards, and he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Inside. Clock at 6. Here's Dosunmu. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Cavaliers shooting a nice 50% for the game. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden goes again. Here's Allen. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Harden. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Another chance. Oh, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. It's good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Cavs trailing. Off on the layup. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Allen attacking. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Mitchell. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 4. Into the lane.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Allen, right side. He launches. Gobert pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Cleared away by Mobley.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Mitchell. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Minnesota now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. DiVincenzo. Oh, it doesn't go. Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Allen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
For Minnesota, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Now Gobert. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell fires. DiVincenzo with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Stolen by Harden. Here's Wade, defended by Gobert. Nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And the free throw, no good. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. There's 5 to shoot. Mitchell! Booyah! He sinks the triple!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Gobert. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Mobley. Oh, deflected. It falls.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
From deep three-point range. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And in the locker room, each guy, it's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Well, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win, and his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team. Gobert is so good around the rim, had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Edwards. And it's Denver with the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. Gobert with the block. Tries from 16. Good as the jump shot falls.
McDaniel's saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
And here's Jokic outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Gordon.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Here's Brown. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Dosunmu with it, now guarded by Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. McDaniels a screen on Brown. Another miss by Minnesota. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Jokic. Knocked loose. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Murray. It's good on the putback.
Boy, I love the hustle from Edwards that time. Excellent anticipation on the offensive glass.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Murray, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards, good. Edwards got 7 points.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
From deep, Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. Pulls up, high post. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Murray. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets lead by 2. And back with the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence. Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Minnesota with the rebound. Dosunmu with it. Pass to Edwards. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the paint, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. Johnson with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Elbow shot. And it's Jokic missing. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of Cameron Johnson.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Murray, good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Pass to McDaniels. Over Gordon. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Nuggets leading by 3. And here's Jokic. For 3, Murray. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Edwards passes to Dosunmu. The putback. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Jokic finds Murray. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Here's DiVincenzo. Looking to end the run, and it's finished off inside by Gobert. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Denver leading by 3. Murray for 3. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Edwards completes the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Pass to Dosunmu. McDaniels a screen on Johnson. They get it again. And here's Jokic. The deep 3 from Murray. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top, up 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And he lays it straight in. Dosunmu's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Minnesota.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from DiVincenzo. Pass to Johnson. Now Brown. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Gobert. Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert with the block. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Big group substitution here for Denver. Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Aaron Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. Hardaway is subbed in for Christian Brown.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Conley. Inside. Reed misses. Highland against Hardaway. Shoots over Highland. It's Hardaway, that time on the assist from Valanciunas. Hardaway has got his first basket.
Skilled at scoring in a variety of ways. I mean, give Hardaway Jr. these looks, and he's happy to oblige.
Here's Highland, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Conley, and he drops it in from the low post. Conley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. From deep. Valanciunas. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Good on the shot. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Valanciunas, good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Highland misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
To the left wing. It's deflected. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray dishes to Valanciunas. No good from outside. Timberwolves leading by 7. Now Highland. He has 6 over Watson. Highland misses. Now here's Hardaway. Shoots over Highland, and Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got his 2nd bucket. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Aiden Watson is out there with Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Jones. Johnson, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Murray. Here's Dosunmu. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Edwards. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Jokic from distance.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Here's Gobert. And that one goes long. The Nuggets trail by 4. 18 feet out. Jump shot is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic is for Denver. They've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gordon's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his vertical to sky up for the board.
Pass to Dosunmu. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And that's now 9 points for Dosunmu. And here's Gordon from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And the shot goes in.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Minnesota leading by 3. Now Gobert. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The 19-foot shot, and he gets it to go.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
McDaniels is screen on Hardaway. Buries the deep ball.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivers.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size. I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. 6 on the shot clock. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
DiVincenzo against Hardaway. 3, good.
Outstanding execution that time. Hardaway Jr. loves being the guy they go to in these situations.
Here's Edwards. McDaniels outside. Stolen by Brown. And they're pushing it up. Gordon. Oh, that was a two-handle.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Now Gobert. And he cans it in.
Big-time delivery. Go, Gobert.
Here's Jokic to take the lead. McDaniels pulls it down. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels right side. Minnesota again turning it over. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Outside Edwards. Shoots the 3. The shot is off. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Gobert, no good on that free throw. Brown fires, missed on the 3. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Taking on the Celtics for the Nuggets. They know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Celtics, Nuggets, coming up next. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the four-man position. The Celtics on offense. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Murray.
Boston foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jokic. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's White. Pass to Walsh. Good D by Jokic.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
From deep three-point range, White can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shots.
Here's Hauser. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. Fires it from 18. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Stan, looking back on the 2017 draft, at the time, you believe Jason Tatum was the best prospect.
And with hindsight, BA, that seems obvious. But back then, Markelle Fultz was the consensus #1 pick. Credit the Celtics for trading back and getting their guy.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Walsh.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Hauser. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brown passes to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. That one is off. And here's Denver. Murray with it. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Murray, following the 3 by Boston. Screen by Gordon. Lets it fly. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Watson passes to Jokic. 3-pointer off the mark. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. Blocked. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
There's so much Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Back to Murray. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's White. Good D by Hardaway.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by Gordon. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. White on the wing. Pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Celtics out in front. They're up by 4. quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Celtics lead by 4. Brown in the high post. He's against Murray. And Brown glides his way to the rim. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Gordon outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
Both free throws good from Gordon. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. There's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Walsh. There's the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thanks for the report. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. In the paint, Jokic going off.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Boston ball.
Boston leading by 5. Here's Tatum. He's got 5. Here's Hauser. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside, Brown. And he drives in. Shot is up. Again, Boston.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pulls up. Gordon pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray. Murray just relentless inside.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
White, the pass to Hauser. Nate Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Boston's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Hardaway. And that misses. That would have put him up. Boston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Brown finds Tatum. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Off with the layup. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, leading by 3. And Allie, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Harper. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the 2. The drive by Brown. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Shireman, guarded by Brown. Picked by Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Harper. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Brown. Garza grabs the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Vucevic's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 3. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Harper. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Boston leading by 5. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And Harper gets it to go.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Brown. Shireman grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And it's Boston scoring again.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Harper. Second shot opportunity to the left side wing. And it's Shireman missing. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Valanciunas. And again, it's Denver missing. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, you love the energy from Vucevic there. Exceptional job getting down the floor on the break.
Got it.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Celtics lead by 9. Pritchard from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Pritchard's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Shireman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. No good with a layup. Boston's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And so it's Valanciunas who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. A 12-point game. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Jones against Pritchard. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
It puts him in the popcorn maker. Veteran move by Vucevic.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And Denver's shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Murray. Sinks the 15-footer. He's got 18.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Harper passes to Pritchard. Right wing, beyond the arc. Watson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 10.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And so it's the Boston Celtics now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Brown against Murray. Pass to Walsh. Fires the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gordon finds Hardaway. Counted from distance. Hardaway's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Hardaway against White. To the wing on the left. Right side Brown. Inside. Here's Walsh. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Outside Watson. The floater. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics lead by 10. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Shoots from the elbow. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. And the three misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Murray fires! Oh, the stuff!
And it's Hardaway with the hustle points. Coach has to be happy with that.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 14.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
White! And no one in the vicinity.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
The drive by Murray, rejected by Brown. White. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Can't be overzealous trying to stop Hardaway Jr. because this is what will get you in trouble.
That one's good from Hardaway.
At the line for your Nuggets, Tim Hardaway.
Hardaway hits them both. And here's Brown. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. No good from three. Boston leading by 11. Now the Celtics on the move. And he slams it down.
Well, that's a beautiful job of kicking the ball ahead. Playing north-south.
From deep. The triple drop.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Here's the pass to Brown. .121 left in the game. Oh, the shot is off. Now here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic making these tough shots look easy.
Well, too tall and too skilled. That's Jokic for you.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
White outside. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Jokic fires. Brown pulls down the board. And here's Boston. They're leading by 8. And stolen by Hardaway. And here's the fast break. The finish. And he slams it home. And stolen by Murray. Shoots a three. It's stolen. On the wing, Hauser. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Six-point game. Knocks down the trifecta.
For three.
So we see Boston get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ahead, hoping to come out of the gates strong. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring... contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Wade. And it's Allen in at the 4. Now here's Mobley. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Murray finds Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Over Mobley. Mobley with the rebound. Murray against Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Now Mobley. Out to Wade. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Brown. Jokic against Mobley. Puts it up from 12. And too long on the shot. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
For three, Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Murray. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
He gets it in there.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
For three, Murray connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Allen finds Harden. Mobley against Jokic. Stolen by Gordon. There's the triple. Rebound by Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. The Nuggets with another miss. Harden looking it over. Down low. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley's showing off that incredible bounce.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And taken away by Johnson. From deep, Jokic. It's stolen by Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Rebound by Murray.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Deep two from Murray. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Murray's got 5 points so far. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 1. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Mitchell driving the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Cleveland leading by 3. To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
For 3, Murray. That one, no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers. Spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Wade out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Harden. Mitchell, explosive finish.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes. Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
And it's Jokic missing.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Gordon with no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Mobley misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And it's Gordon missing. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 8.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Stolen by Wade. Mitchell with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Mobley a screen on Gordon. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
That bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Harden can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep, Jokic, another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's Wade in the corner. Cleveland moving the ball around to the paint. Fires from 14. It's Harden down low.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Down low, Gordon. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Allen with the screen for Harden. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Wade passes to Mobley, kicks it out to Allen. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 4. Johnson for 3. It's not going to go for him. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Pass to Johnson. Jokic with the screen on Wade. And again, Denver no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell slams it in.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Peyton Watson. Tyus Jones out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Jones against Harden. Valanciunas inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And it's Watson with the ball for Denver. It's a 10-point game. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Mobley outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 7 for him tonight. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Zeke Najee's checked in for Denver. Inside, here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Here's the drive. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. On the wing, Hardaway. Covered by Mitchell. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Hardaway.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Mitchell with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Harden finishes at the other end.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Here's Najee. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets trail by 13. Hardaway for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that way.
Put it down!
Whoa! My gracious, way to get up.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And he comes up with the deuce.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
2 minutes remaining.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Hardaway, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Wade with no one around. Another miss by Wade. Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Jones. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
The Cavaliers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Count that one from Mobley.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Here's Najee, covered by Mobley.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Allen, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Allen's got 6.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And good that time.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Jones against Harden. The shot from 20 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. 13 points in the game.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Allen outside. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Pass to Harden. Back to Allen. Driving to the basket. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Jones for 3. Here's Najee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
Both shots good from the stripe. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Just 3 on the clock. That shot misses. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Jared Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. It's stolen by Johnson. With the shot, here's Jokic. Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Here's Murray, and he banks in the layup. And that's 11 points for Jamal Murray. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Over in the corner, Allen to the inside. It's stolen by Brown. Wade with the block. They recover it. Well, Cleveland shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Mitchell's shot is good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Allen with the screen for Harden. High arcing shot, and Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
From 17 feet out, rebounded by Brown. The Nuggets trail by 12. Unloads, and it misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Here's Jokic. Launches it. Jokic, big man with the triple.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Mitchell misses the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Allen surveying the D. Now Harden. Allen outside for three. Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets trail by 14. Johnson fires. Mobley there for the rebound.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they just given away.
Jokic with the steal. Goes up. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Evan Mobley.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Harden, the three doesn't go. So it's Denver now. It's a 16-point game. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. And the Cavaliers with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now Allen puts up the three. Can't get it to go. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A solid win on the road. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
NBA on two. Two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Dosunmu. Tatum pulls it in. Here are the Celtics with the ball. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Tatum from long range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to Gobert. And here's Dosunmu. Picked by Gobert. Dosunmu can't hit. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's DiVincenzo following the bucket by Boston.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one misses. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Pass to White. And stolen by Edwards. Dosunmu outside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's White. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Dosunmu goes in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
And Minnesota with possession here. Following the bucket by Boston. Picked by Gobert. From deep. Dosunmu can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Here's Dosunmu. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics with the lead. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you, Ryan.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
He gets it in there. Tatum's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
DiVincenzo against Brown. The 3 is up. DiVincenzo can't hit. Boston leading by 3. Brown with it. Dosunmu picks him up. Here's Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And here are the Celtics. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Tatum's got 10.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Dosunmu. The 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards gets the bucket.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Pass to Walsh. And here's Brown for 3. The shot, no good. Dosunmu for 3. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And the shot goes in.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
McDaniels, a screen on Brown. DiVincenzo can't hit. Celtics lead by 10. Outside, Brown. Pass to Walsh. Now Hauser. From outside the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024, Doris.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. From 18 feet away, the rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. On the wing, Hauser. The 3, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 6th assist of the night. Now Dosunmu. From the wing, and it's good for 2. Dosunmu's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Hauser. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Here's Walsh. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 1:51 left in the second period. Here's Dosunmu. Got a piece of it. Brown with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Brown passes to Tatum. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Pass to Hauser. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for him. Oh, good D by Edwards. It's hauled in by White.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Walsh. And it's off from 3-point range. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. From the baseline, it's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by Boston. 1 second separating the shot clock.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
The assist.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And the basket by Brown.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
White for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 17. And so it's Boston looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Brown, no good. Timberwolves trail by 15. Dosunmu with it. Picked up by Tatum. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Vucevic, he's checked in for Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for White. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Jaylen Brown. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Dosunmu outside. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality. Does a nice job drawing contact.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Down low. Here's Walsh. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
To the middle. Here's Shireman. Again, the miss by Boston. Timberwolves trail by 14. And here's Dosunmu. He's got 9. Pass to Edwards. McDaniels a screen. 3-pointer. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
Pritchard surviving the D. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dosunmu. That's short off the rim.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert from behind the arc. McDaniels can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Just snap the cold streak, and Harper gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
DeSumo, the pass to McDaniels. The three, DiVincenzo drops in the three. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Timberwolves trail by 8. DeSumo outside. And here's Edwards outside. Harper pulls it in. Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. And Vucevic slams it in.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. It's McDaniels on the wing. No good on the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'd say you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
26 seconds left in the third quarter here. DeSumo with it, guarded by Vucevic. DeSumo can't hit.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The baseline J is on the way. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. That one drops for him.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Walsh. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Harper out there with Nikola Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Walsh tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right side Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The 3, DiVincenzo. And Pritchard pulls it down.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
The shot's good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Gobert passes to Edwards. Goes up on the baseline. The rebound, Celtics. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Pass to Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards cutting it.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. McDaniels up top. DiVincenzo against Pritchard for 3. Gobert pulls it down.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Edwards. Rebounded by Pritchard. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Vucevic outside from downtown. Oh, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. DiVincenzo fires. Oh, it doesn't go. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Cash from downtown.
This is where the size of Vucevic allows him to see over the defense. This guy, a terrific distributor.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Using the size. Gobert.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Harper, guarded by Edwards. Money from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Celtics lead by 11. 1:33 left in the fourth.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Another shot. It's blocked by Gobert. He's off from 3. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
The 3 is in!
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jaylen Brown.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Yes, sir, with the 3. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Edwards. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Here's Pritchard. Boston with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
Two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the pivot, manning the middle. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Here's DiVincenzo. Mobley with the rebound.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Over in the corner, Allen. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
And both free throws good for Mobley. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Here's Dosunmu. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Gobert. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
Allen against Gobert. Allen's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Allen. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dosunmu. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group. Only around 75%.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
Here's Mitchell, and then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's a good screen. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Here's McDaniels, and it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Pass to Dosunmu. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 6. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Allen finds Harden. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. He got it up. The shot missing. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Here's Dosunmu. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Screws a screen on McDaniels. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's DiVincenzo. A shot off that time. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Fires for 3. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Mobley misses. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. With the drive, Harden grabs the miss. Mobley inside. Defended by Dosunmu. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Harden. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Gobert.
Nice job by Gobert finishing the play through the bump.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And somehow it's become a real struggle at the free throw line. He's lost his way there. I mean, he's not having anywhere near the same success he had there last season.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And here's Harden for 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take back. He's very efficient from range.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over Harden. Here's Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gobert's got 8 points.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Strus setting the screen for Mobley. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland. Timberwolves trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's DiVincenzo, and they will call over the back on the play.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
McDaniels, a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Harden. Mobley outside. Launches it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. Gobert with the screen on Allen. Ozumu. And slam dunk by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
The three from Harden. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
The lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pulls it from the elbow. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard and
showing up and showing off Mitchell.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Down low. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Mitchell getting dirty down low.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Gobert. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding.
Mobley outside, stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Mobley outside, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Stolen by Harden. Allen against Gobert. To the paint. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Dosunmu. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Here's Mitchell. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker at the break. uses the glass to finish the layup. 16 points for Rudy Gobert.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Pass to Allen. That one misses. Gobert with the defensive effort. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered closely. Over Mitchell. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
No way, says Gobert. Saves the play and ends it on his turn.
Pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Defended by Strus.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Mitchell with it. McDaniels picks him up. Mobley looking it over. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Timberwolves trail by 10. Pass to Dosunmu. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night. Oh, wow. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Strus passes to Mobley. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. Here's Edwards. Harden grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 8. And now Minnesota on the fast break. McDaniels gets a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Minnesota's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Dosunmu finds Gobert. Harden against DiVincenzo. From past the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And finished off by Gobert.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition on it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 of the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Mobley. Here's Allen from beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Edwards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jared Allen.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And here's Harden for 3, drains the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. No problems knocking that one down.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Cleveland leading by 8. Mitchell with it. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Looking to end his cold spell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Mobley is screened. Strus finds Mobley. Over in the corner, Allen. Gobert pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Plenty of chances, but no basket. Allen with the screen for Harden. Harden money from the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gobert with the screen on Harden. Gets it to go. Down low.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Now Allen. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Mobley. Allen outside. Here's Strus. Deflects the pass and stolen by DiVincenzo. And the 3 misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And there's the 3.
Woo-hoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out.
Harden fires. Oh, Harden had that look in his eye. Answer 3.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Mitchell looking it over. It's stolen by Edwards.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
It's in.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now here's Harden. Defended by Dosunmu. Harden outside. From deep. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. What a show they put on here.
James.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look.
The starting five for your Denver Nuggets.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Now here's Jokic. Takes a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The drive by Randall. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Murray's shot is good.
That's how they like to see him operate. big part of their attack.
DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo pass to Randall. No good on the three. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
And Minnesota with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
Jokic the screen. Fires the three. Murray, no good. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. He takes it in. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons there.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Hardaway's checked in for Denver. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep, Jokic nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Murray looking around. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Murray's got 6.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Picked by Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Here's Randall. The putback. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on. No shot he can't make.
Hardaway hits them both. 43 seconds left in the first. Hardaway against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Edwards can't hit.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the court.
Releases, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got 7.
And Hardaway isn't known for his passing, but he'll find you when you're open.
McDaniels against Johnson. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Give him 8. Outside Murray. This one for 3. That shot missing. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. And quarter number 2 will get under. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Jokic passes to Johnson. It doesn't go for him. McDaniels with some nice D. Edwards with it. Checked by Gordon. 4-3. Edwards, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
To the inside. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic the screen. Looking to end this cold spell. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray passes to Gordon. And he makes it. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Here's Edwards. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
The putback. Johnson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA stance?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. On target from range. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Randall, a screen on Murray. The 3, DiVincenzo. Jokic grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can't be overzealous trying to stop Hardaway Jr. because this is what will get you in trouble.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And again, Denver no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. .46 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Denver leading by 13. Now Jokic. 11 points in the game. Murray for 3. Drains the triple. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Gordon, good. Gordon's gotten his second bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
And so it's Denver. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Valanciunas. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. And here's Valanciunas. From the arc. Nails it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Jones' shot is good. Jones has gotten his first basket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
High arcing shot. Pass to Watson. Outside Jones. Here's the 3. They get it back. The second effort. Watson passes to Jones. Oh, Denver gets it back. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, staying involved. Valanciunas will get a chance at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. Some changes for Minnesota. And he sinks the second. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Anderson. Here's Dosunmu. Lets it go from deep. Great D that time from Brown. And Denver pushing it up now. Jones from outside. Reed with the rebound. Dosunmu outside. For three. Minnesota again missing. Denver's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Anderson passes to Dosunmu. Now here's Conley. It's picked off. Valanciunas with it. He's picked up by Conley. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Outside, Anderson. Dosunmu outside. Reed sets a screen. Minnesota again missing. And here's Denver. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And it's Watson missing. Minnesota shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. The putback. Here's Dosunmu. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter here. Stolen by Conley. Fast break, Minnesota. Reed, the boy hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place. Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Reed for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Dosunmu for three. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Valanciunas sets a screen. Misses the three. Watson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Jacks up a three. Dosunmu can't hit.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost? They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The three from Valanciunas. The shot that time not on target. 1 second left. Unable to get that one. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Nuggets ahead, running away with this one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Randall. Edwards got his first basket.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Murray finds Brown. Over Edwards. No good off the back of the rim. Timberwolves trail by 21. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Pulls it. Murray, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops. I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
And they'll get another chance. Now here's Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's Brown. And again, it's Denver missing. Edwards for three. Kept alive by Minnesota. For three, DiVincenzo. That's off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Gobert. Randall can't get the three. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now Jokic tries from 19. Ooh, the shot misses. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Brown. Jams it home!
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. The drive by Murray. Yes, sir!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 15-point game. Jokic can't get it to go.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Puts up the tray. No good. Denver's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. McDaniels with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 15. Edwards! Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Jokic fires. Rebounded by the Nuggets.
Well, they're all over the offensive glass right now, and it's a big reason that they're ahead.
Murray! 5 to shoot. The three ball is down!
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Oh, he can't hit it! Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
DiVincenzo fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And again with the rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Now Johnson. Jokic the screen. He shoots. It's blocked by Gobert. Oh, he missed the jumper. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
The Nuggets taking on the Celtics. For the Denver Nuggets, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Celtics, Nuggets, only on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Here's Walsh. Tatum, that's for 2. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Count it.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. So it's the Celtics now. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And a deep three from Murray. Hardaway tipped back in for two.
Hardaway Jr. to the rescue, getting there on time to get that second chance look.
Here's Walsh. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for two, Walsh.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Now, here's Brown. No good. Shot missing. Murray with the defensive effort. And it's sent back by White. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Fires the three, and it's Murray, that time on the assist by Watson. Murray's got 7 points in the game. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside, White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Murray with it, picked up by Brown. Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here is Hardaway after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Gordon a screen, 6 to shoot. Another 3 for Denver.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brown feeling out a bit. Pass to Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 6.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Driving inside.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Brown down low. Murray on him. Pass to Hauser. There's the pick. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Watson. Walsh can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He gets that one.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Tatum, that's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Walsh, defended by Gordon. Tatum, and it's Boston with another.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got Jaylen Brown. Also, Derek White is out there. Jason Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by Hauser.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Here's Jokic. And Boston with the rebound. Here's White. Drives to the hoop. Plays it up and banks it in. White's got his first bucket in this one.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
And Gordon drops them both. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm,
Murray, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. There's Jokic with range.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Brown, no good.
look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. The layup off target.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Watson's shot is good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And Watson slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Hauser. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the knee.
And it's Gordon missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And the basket by Hauser.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And it's Gordon missing. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Jokic against Tatum. And it's Jokic missing. Boston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Gotta be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Jokic goes to work inside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
White, good. And here is Murray. 13 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. And the three off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Left side, Tatum. There's the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Brown. Over Pritchard. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Johnson is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Strawther in at the power forward. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's the break. For the finish, the big dunk at the end of the break. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Harper in the corner. Inside, trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. And the rejection by Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Pritchard passes to Garza. Knocks down the 3-ball. Garza's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Brown. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. That's a 2 from Pritchard. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Vucevic a screen on Brown. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it goes down 2 points. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Vucevic against Valanciunas. Now here's Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garza. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Garza's got 5 points now in the quarter. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Here's Harper, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Brown, the pass to Johnson. And the three ball is good. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
Here's Shireman. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Strother, no good. Celtics have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Harper. Pass to Garza. Harper with a screen on Valanciunas. Garza the pass to Vucevic. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vooch and his team.
The Nuggets with another miss. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Shireman, and he's good on the three ball. And now a 4-point Celtic lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Shireman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And both free throws good for Johnson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
A nice shot by Brown.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
And here's Jokic outside. And it's White with the rebound. Pass to Tatum. It's up a 3. You can't get that one. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Jaylen Brown out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to a single point after the basket from Tatum. Murray kicks to Watson. Here's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Tatum. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Hardaway. The Nuggets lead by 4. Offensive rebound. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's Gordon missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. White. Here's Walsh. Tatum with a screen on Murray. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Brown against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's White with the rebound.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
And stolen by Gordon. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Oh, the dunk!
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now Jokic. Rebounded by Brown. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Murray. Outside Brown. 1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets leading by 4. Beyond the arc. No good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now here's Tatum. Through contact. Tatum.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
And that one is good. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Now here's Tatum. Fires from 7. Outside Brown. There's the screen. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Knocks down the 3.
What more do you want? Hardaway believes, and this team believes.
It's off. Denver's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Now Jokic. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Brown.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Brown! And he does not hit. Now Murray. Takes the shot. Oh, the jumper goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hardaway with it. Murray fires away. It's good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
These two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. Strus can't get it to drop. Excellent defense there from Watson. Jokic up top, shoots over Mobley. And it's Jokic missing. On the wing, Strus. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Here's Allen, out to Mobley. Excellent defense there from Watson. And here are the Nuggets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Jokic. Mobley grabs the board. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Hardaway. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's Murray. Mobley with the block. The three from Mitchell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shoots. The Cavaliers pull it in. And stolen by Hardaway. Gordon finds Hardaway. Back to Gordon. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mobley. And here's Allen. And he lays it up and in.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Here's Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Mobley on a screen. It's blocked. Now here's Watson. Covered by Strus. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. It's all knotted up.
Well, I think Hardaway Jr. has the kind of athleticism that allows him to be a contributor on the backboards.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Mobley. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And for Denver, they're shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Mobley, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Harden, the pass to Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Murray, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Jokic drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
For 3, Allen. Gordon pulls it in. Murray passes to Gordon. Inside, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Here's Mitchell. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mitchell's got his second bucket on the night.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
With 4 on the clock. Jokic, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Jared Allen, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell, out to Mobley. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Jokic up top. Outside Murray. Takes the 3. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, something so good.
Pass to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
The 3, Allen. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Watson. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Harden can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray with it. Harden picks him up. Jokic against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Gordon outside. The 3 ball. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Grant, you were a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Mobley. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Back to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. Watson with a rebound. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Murray. And another basket for Denver.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Outside Strus with the drive. Here's Allen. Out to Mobley. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Jokic finds Gordon. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3, Allen. Allen missing again. The Nuggets lead by 5. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Oh, nice sequence from Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Allen can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Here's Gordon. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Strus. Pass to Mobley. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Mobley with the block. From deep, Strus. Excellent defense there from Watson.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Unloads. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 11 points.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Three-pointer, Harden gets the three to fall.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Jokic, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Jokic drops them both. Allen, pass to Mitchell. Here's Strother. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the court for Denver, Cameron Johnson out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Jones in at power forward. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Allen, the pass to Strus. Tries again. No good at the rim. And the Nuggets shooting about 41%. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw good, Mobley. Denver leading by 6. Now Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Allen with a screen on Brown. Strus the pass to Allen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's 8 points for Jared Allen.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Mitchell. Oh, throw it
look
down.
Out.
Can you say elevation?
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Brown scanning the floor. Buries it from 3. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Mobley gets it to go.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. The shot by Brown, no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
And here's Strus outside. He buries it from three. Strus has got 5.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Pass to Mobley, to the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, okay then.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas, who knew he had a bit of showman in him? Go to work, sir.
Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. The 3, Allen. Denver grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Allen. Shot clock at 5. Back to Valanciunas. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. From deep, Mitchell. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First free throw is good. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. No problems knocking that one down. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Jokic, and the shot is good off the backboard. Jokic has got 22.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Assisted by
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Guys, what you love about Evan Mobley is his ability to impact the game at both ends. Obviously, defense is ahead of the offense right now, but that offense is really growing.
He hits the second from the line. Denver in the lead. Here's Murray. Strus grabs the miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
To the middle. Fires it. Allen. Good work defensively by Gordon.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And it's Jokic missing. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Mobley. And again, Denver no good. Well, the Cavaliers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Mitchell finds Mobley. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Gordon outside to the inside. Jokic with the soft touch. Floats it home. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. For three, Allen. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray against Harden. Jokic the screen. Can't hit it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Jokic. Here's Allen. 6 to shoot. Mobley to take the lead. Gordon pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Murray. Shoots it up. Allen rips down the board. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Strus. Mobley. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Murray. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Yes! Using that window.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And Cleveland has possession. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Nuggets trail by 3. Murray deciding where to go with it. Now Jokic, beyond the arc. The triple goes for Jokic.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Allen. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Ooh, it misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now Mobley. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Murray. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Harden. It's money from deep.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And it's Harden penetrating. Jokic with a rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Gordon. Here's Murray. Tosses it up. Oh, it misses. Harden outside. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Now Mobley. Fires away from outside. Cashes it in. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
This would be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. But we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Tatum. White is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. Now here's White. Tatum with the screen on Edwards. Lets it go with the three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Edwards gets to Randall. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. The three-pointer no good. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Tatum on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Hauser, defended by Dosunmu. And Brown now atop the key. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Not enough on that one as it misses. Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Tatum. For 3, Dosunmu, shot's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. A nice shot by Walsh.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Hauser. Back to Brown. Right the pass to Tatum. Shoots over McDaniel. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 7 points.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Here's Dosunmu. Good on the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's good.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Here's Randall diving in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on White. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Randall. No good on the second free throw. Celtics leading by 3. White with it. McDaniels picks him up. Pass to Hauser. Shoots over Dosunmu. Hauser misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
McDaniels. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And it's White missing. Minnesota's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Celtics shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Down low. Walsh can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D is just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. White covering. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Brown outside. Randall grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slant.
Brown the pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
A good look from DiVincenzo. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Walsh. And it's off from 3-point range. It'll count. That shot no good. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
you know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here's Dosunmu. Outside Edwards. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a three-level scorer.
Boston trailing. And here is Brown. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Brown, no good. Minnesota's gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Boston shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Here's Walsh. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And Randle has got the ball here for Minnesota. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Tatum. And another miss by Boston. Timberwolves lead by 5. Here's Randle. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Absorbing contact really well. Randle will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Minnesota shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That one misses for Randle. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Walsh can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. A nice shot by Walsh.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Timberwolves leading. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Outside White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hey, White is a fighter now. He's close inside. He's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
And he sinks the second. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Randle passes to McDaniels. The three from Tatum. Tatum from 3. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here with the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. DiVincenzo's got his second basket.
Confident jump shot from DiVincenzo. He's a pretty selective shooter. He doesn't waste many possessions. He does a nice job with shot quality.
And now that's how you start a fast break and how you finish it.
And so it's Boston with it after the basket by Minnesota. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game. 1:10 left to play in the first half. And here's Tatum for 3. And another miss by Boston. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
With the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Randall. Timberwolves keep it alive. McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. Screen by McDaniel. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. Pass to Tatum. They need this. The rebound by Dosunmu.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The three from Tatum. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 15 points.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Now, here's Dosunmu. 17 points in the game. From downtown, he doesn't hit that one. And so it's Minnesota in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Timberwolves leading by 9 on the court for the Celtics. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with her. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
The Timberwolves shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Randall. And Boston with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's Vucevic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dosunmu, shot's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Boy, establish his position with a strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The offensive rebound. Out to Edwards for the three. Vucevic with the rebound. Celtics trail by 11. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels got 11 rebounds in the game. Dosunmu, that's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Shireman. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Minnesota leading by 14. To the paint. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
This one for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
Dosunmu's shot is off. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for Boston. Trailing by 13. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Dosunmu. Offline with his 3. The Celtics have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. He takes it in. Pritchard gets the bucket.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Celtics trail by 11. Pritchard from outside. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels. Edwards against Pritchard. And the basket by Edwards.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
McDaniels against Vucevic. Pritchard. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Dosunmu. Off target from three-point range.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Shireman. Boston, no good that time either. Timberwolves leading by 13. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Fires from the line. Garza pulls it in. And for the Celtics, they're shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Vucevic is screen on Edwards. Here's Shireman. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and they pick up 2. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Shireman can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. No good on that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Now Pritchard, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Dosunmu after the basket by Boston. Shoots the 3, and Vucevic pulls it down.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
And the basket by Hauser.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Minnesota with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
The Timberwolves have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Dosunmu and Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. Here's Hauser. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Off the window, and Tatum saves the play.
Tatum hanging around the basket. Got the board and bucket.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Now Randall. Here's Dosunmu. Picked by Randall. Fires the three. Rebounded by Tatum. And it's the Celtics ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. It's stolen by Randall. Here's McDaniel. Throws it down. What an assist!
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Celtics trail by 9. Tatum outside. Rebounded by Randall. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18 points. Down it goes for three.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. From the corner, Tatum is pure.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
DiVincenzo, and they come back with a three of their own.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's McDaniel. Edwards fires. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Brown. Celtics trail by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Timberwolves.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Minnesota with the ball. They lead by 11. DiVincenzo. Jumper is off. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown against DiVincenzo. Hauser with the ball. Tatum outside. Shot clock at 5. From outside, McDaniels pulls it down. And here's Randall. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the one spot.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense.
Coaches notice that extra effort.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Harden from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. DiVincenzo against Harden. Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mobley on a screen. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Great D that time from Allen.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Harden against DiVincenzo. The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Mobley. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Dosunmu. Lets the three fly. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Allen with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Outside Harden. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Mitchell drives in. Mobley finds Strus. Pass to Allen. 5 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. Allen's got 6 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Kept alive. Gobert. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Harden. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Harden. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And the jumper from the wing offline. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Cavaliers And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. And here's Edwards outside. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 5.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Allen outside. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. From deep, Strus gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Dosunmu outside. Over Strus. Dosunmu can't hit. Cleveland leading by 6. To the middle. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards against Mitchell. Mobley with the block. Allen left side. Mobley down low. He's covered by Dosunmu. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
He pulls it. Dosunmu up top. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
3-pointer, Harden. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A., and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
McDaniels, a screen on Strus. DiVincenzo can't hit. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Allen outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Mitchell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. McDaniels against Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
The Cavs trailing. And stolen by Edwards. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. McDaniels, a screen on Harden. Dosunmu can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. Well, Cleveland's shooting around 53%, a nice number. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Nice form on the 20-footer. DiVincenzo's got 10 points.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's Allen, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
Now here's Dosunmu, covered by Strus, down low. Mobley with the block.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. They get it again. Back to Dosunmu. For 3, DiVincenzo. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And here's Strus outside. Mobley against Gobert. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team to the paint. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Allen on the take. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Dosunmu. 6 points for him. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. This one for 3. Harden can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Soft touch off the glass. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The shot, no good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Here's Mitchell. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
McDaniels against Harden. Here's Dosunmu, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Back to Mobley. It's blocked by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Allen a screen. Pass to Mobley. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Looking to get it going. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Allen outside. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Strus. Back to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Left side, Harden. Pass to Mobley. Gobert against Allen. Cuts off the pass. Down low. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Top of the key jumper, no good. The 3 from Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Back to Strus. And we've reached the end of the third. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Allen on the wing. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
The Sumu can't hit. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Strus finds Mobley. The 3. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mobley. And now an 11-point Cleveland lead. DeSumo, right side. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Now Strus. McDaniels covering. Strus' shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The 3, DiVincenzo connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 8. Banks it home. Big shot.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen. That one's in there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
McDaniels outside. And yes, sir, it's the wide open James.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Both hands there for a little extra.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Allen outside. Now Harden. DiVincenzo with the steal. Now Edwards. McDaniels. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Clock at 4. Edwards. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Deflects the pass. The Cavaliers lead by 4. On the wing, Mitchell. DiVincenzo covering. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. McDaniels fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Allen on the wing. McDaniels with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Jumps up. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Strus. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense has got to play him a lot tighter there. He's just too good of a three-point shooter.
Cleared away by Mobley. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Here's Gobert. Cleared away by Mobley. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Strus. Now Mitchell from about 19. Oh, it's off target. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. Allie, thank you as always.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,